那个钟，欲望变得快来中。
Shake your body, all out, that's why I go. Band-aids don't fix bullet holes. You say sorry just for show. You live like that, you live with ghosts. Band-aids don't fix bullet holes. You say sorry just for show. If you live like that, you live with ghosts. If you love like that, blood runs. 'Cause baby, we got bad blood. You know we used to be bad love. So take a look what you've done. 'Cause baby, we got bad blood. Now we got wrongs, and I don't think we can stop. I used to be so happy, but without you here I feel so low. I watch you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's very deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I'll never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. Till the day I die.
Funny how we both end up here, but everything seems so right. Oh, I wonder what would happen if we went back and put up a fight. Oh, 'cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's great to see the time hasn't changed a thing. So, in this world, do you think you'd ever think you are my love? I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I won't ever want much more. And in my heart I will always be sure that I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. Loving it, everything that we do. And all along I knew I had something special with you. But sometimes you just gotta know that these things fall through. But I'm still tired, I can't hide my connection with you. Feeling it, loving it, everything that we do. And all along I knew I had something special with you. But sometimes you just gotta know that these things fall through. I can hide my connection with you. I will never forget you. And you will always be by me. You will always be by me. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I won't ever want much more. And in my heart I will always be sure that I will never forget you. And you will always be by
change nothing. It's very deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I'll never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. Till the day I die.
Funny how we both end up here, but everything seems so right. I wonder what would happen if we went back and forever fight. Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's great to see them side as a just like that. So, in this book, do you think you'd ever take you off my mind? I will never forget you. And you'll always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you'll always be by my side till the day I die. Loving it, everything that we do. And all along I knew I had something special with you. But sometimes you just gotta know that these things fall through. But I'm still tired and I can't help, I can't show it to you. Feeling it, loving it, everything that we do. And all along I knew I had something special with you. But sometimes you just gotta know that these things fall through. I get high like an ocean with you. I will never forget you. And you will always be by me. You will always be by me. From the day that I met you, the day that I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart I will always be sure that I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. 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 Till the day I die.
As the war between light and darkness continues, heroes and villains become harder to identify. Kindred spirits separated in birth, fighting for their place in time to be solidified. The clock ticks faster and faster while time runs a marathon in this Babylon. But see, the end is only the beginning of the calm before the storm.
I used to dream of success, now success is inadequate. It seems the bigger I get, the more they get mad at me. Cause it ain't no rules inside this fight that we battling, and it ain't no leftover scrap. You only eat if you capture it. And I swear it's like a dark reality, but creation needs a devil, the devil needs an advocate, I guess. And I ain't too big on duality, but you think you know me? You're wasting the half of me. So black, no gravity, so hot about it. And the show must go on, yes, but I don't have to ask it. And they don't make a television that handles the frequencies of my channel. And it ain't no computer that can hack it, it just don't have the capacity. Hell no, that ain't happening. You hustle, well we are and hustle. We massive, y'all working on y'all bachelors. We ball like an athletes. Treat one out of chat, I sit on Sunday like we Catholics. This is an embassy, consider me ambassador. Official, no artificial conservatives and addicts. I love it all, but I ain't attached to it. They call us a game because it is exact. Whenever I wake up, I get this feeling that I can't wait up. This time is ticking. like in the grand scheme of it all, the world's run by a few people and we never seen them at all. How do they exist if we don't know who they are? They could be you, they could be me, they could be queens and gods. Some say they were slaves and alien race created us all from a distant star. Some say through revolution we evolved. And if anything, what you finna see is a change, don't be alarmed. And whoever they are, well I think that it's time to start taking charge. Rules, bars, you can be whatever you want. You can be a star, with a car, with a house made out of gold, in the springs, on the falls. You can never see it all, if you don't know what I mean. Have you seen Niagara Falls? But I swear this world is ours, but I've just been pushed too far. Now I be peaceful upon these cars. Freak out, I'll be in the beat that brawl. Good God, if I go this hard, by the time I'm 90, I won't be Viagra, no. Even if I had a dog, I'd be the K99 have a ball. Better watch out when they cross my yard. I am a flame, I am the spark, I am in drive, bar and park. Look at my shot, look at the art, look at the crowd, as soon as I saw. Look in their eyes and look in their hearts. Two middle fingers, straight at the law. Sincerely yours, so petty and Lord, cause this is a war. Ain't talking about bullets and swords. UFOs don't make any noise when I travel at hyperspeed, so welcome aboard. Whenever I wake up, I get this feeling that I can't wait up. This time is ticking, arms away, arms away. Whenever I wake up, I get this feeling that I can't wait up. This time is ticking, arms away, arms away.
Deception falls off the face of humanity, unveiling the grim reality of duality in which everyone is a casualty. No one will be exempt. Truth has many shades. It's not a matter of black and white, but gray. Although many, we are one. So in the final analysis, could it be we are fighting a war that can't be won?
put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. It's just so good. Look out! Pop is showtime. Guess who's back again? I let them know, guys. I bet they know as soon as we walk in. I'm wearing Cuban links, designer mix, Inglewood's finest shoes. Don't look too hard, might hurt yourself. Know the different color red, the blue. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rock. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't no more they all be jacking. Keep up. Players on there. Oh, put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 21 karat magic in the air. It's just so good. Look out. Second verse for the hustlers, gangsters, listen, your real friends. I cannot breathe, I gotta show no, can't get it in. First, take your steps, do your dance, spend your money like motivation. Ooh, got to blame it on Jesus. Hashtag blessed, they ain't ready for me. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rock. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't no more they all be jacking. Keep up. Players on there. Oh, put your pinky rings up to the moon. What y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. It's just so good. Look out. Everywhere I go, they be like, oh, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like, oh, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like, oh, so bad. Now, let me break it down like, what's that sound? Come on now. 24 karat. Feeling just put your hands up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do. 24 karat magic in the air. It's just so good. Put your hands up to the moon. What y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. It's just so good. Look
As the war between light and darkness continues, heroes and villains become harder to identify. Kindred spirits separated at birth, fighting for their place in time to be solidified. The clock ticks.
Top down, sitting in the drive, but she wouldn't get out. The dogs were all barking and wagging around, and I just laughed and said, "You all get in." She had on a new dress and she curled her hair. She was looking too good not to go somewhere. Said, "What you wanna do, baby? I don't care. We can go to the show, we can stay right here. Take you on a ride on my big green tractor. We can go slow, or make it go faster, down through the woods and out to the pasture. watch the sun go down. When the fireflies are dancing and the moon comes out, we can turn on the lights and head back to the house. And we can take another ride on my big green tractor. We can go slow or make it go faster, down through the woods and out to the pasture. As long as I'm with you, it really don't matter. Drive up in my lap and drive if you want to. Girl, you know you got me to hold on to. We can go to town, but baby, if you'd rather, I'll take you for a ride on my big green tractor. But just let me dust off the seat. I'll put your pretty little arms around me.
And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be loved. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. But at least we'll both be beautiful and stay forever young. This I know, this I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. Nice and cold. I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, and I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. All the misery, all necessary, when what deep in love. Yes, I know, well I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I
I thought that I've been hurt before, but no one's ever left me quite this sore. Your words cut deeper than a knife. Now I need someone to breathe me back to life. Got a feeling that I'm going under, but I know that I'll make it out alive if I quit calling you my lover and move on. You watch me bleed until I can't breathe, shaking, falling onto my knees. And now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches, tripping over myself, aching, begging you to come out. And now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches, just like a moth drawn to a flame. Oh, you lured me in, I couldn't sense the pain. Your bitter heart cold to the touch. Now I'm gonna reap what I sow. I'm left seeing red on my own. Got a feeling that I'm going under, but I know that I'll make it out alive if I quit calling you my lover and move on. You watch me bleed until I can't breathe, shaking, falling onto my knees. And now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches, tripping over myself, aching, begging you to come out. And now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches. Needle and the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle and the thread, gonna wind up dead. Needle and the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle and the thread, gonna wind up dead. Needle and the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle and the thread, gonna wind up dead. Needle and the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Get you out of my head. You watch me, shaking, falling onto my knees, falling on my knees. Your kisses, I'll be needing stitches, tripping over myself, aching, begging you to come out, begging, please. Your kisses, I'll be needing stitches, I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches, I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches. Everything's about to get
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Augie Schmidt Field on the campus of Carthage College. The NCAA, CCIW, and Carthage College promote good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators during all athletic events. We request your cooperation by supporting the participants and officials in a positive manner. The use of profanity, racial, sexist, or other intimidating actions directed at officials, spectators, student athletes, coaches, or team representatives will not be tolerated and are grounds for removal from the site of competition. Thank you for your cooperation. Fans, if you need assistance or have any questions, please find a member of the Carthage College event staff located throughout the facility. At this time, Carthage Athletics would like to thank the following corporate sponsors. Greater South, the official sports medicine provider of Carthage Athletics. Barnes & Noble, Chick-fil-A, Comprehensive Orthopedics, Doubletree Inn and Suites, the Fairfield Inn, Mobile One, Culver's, Johnson Financial Group, Rustic Stubbs, the Stella Hotel and Ballroom, Satori Energy, Jersey Mike Stubbs, Texas Roadhouse, and Pullman Auto. gentlemen, and welcome to Augie Schmidt Field for today's game between the Wheaton College Thunder and the Carthage College Firebirds. Let's meet today's starting lineups. First for the visiting Thunder. Leading off and playing third base, number 16, Harrison Stanton. Batting second and playing first base, number 32, Graham Core. Batting third and playing center field, number 7, Ben Weaver. Batting fourth and playing left field, number 22, Joe Klein. Batting fifth and playing shortstop, number 15, Matthias Haggerty. Batting sixth in the DH, number 21, Mason Deal. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 36, Kyle Wu. Batting eighth and playing catcher, number 5, Tyler Weiner. Batting ninth and playing right field, number 46, Zach Ledbetter. And the starting pitcher for the Thunder is number 29, Alex Blasevich. The head coach for Wheaton is Matt Husted. He is assisted by Jake Scala, Sam Reinhart, and Alex Hande. And now the starting lineup for your Carthage College Firebirds. Leading off and playing left field, number 19, Cody Tostrud. Batting second and playing third base, number 7, Austin Kordolinski. Batting third and playing center field, number 9, Colton Klein. Batting fourth and playing first base, number 21, Bryce Perlinski. Batting fifth and playing right field, number 1, P.T. Bowie. Batting sixth in the DH, number 28, T.J. Moser. Batting seventh and playing catcher, number 22, Drew Dyer. Batting eighth and playing shortstop, number 31, Colin Callahan. Batting ninth and playing second base, number 14, Cody Kreckling. And the starting pitcher for the Firebirds is number 23, Dante Garascio. The head coach for Carthage is Augie Schmidt. He is assisted by John LeQuay, John Hasser, Joe Stevens, and Jacob Calabio.
And Cool J with a triumphant comeback. But tonight, don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my pants, put something for beer. Making the tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom, explosion. Overpowering, over the competition. I'm towering, wrecking shot. When I drop these lyrics that'll make you call the cops. Don't you dare stare. You better move. Don't ever compare. Beat to the rest that'll all get sliced and diced. Competition's paying the price. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama say knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama say knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama say knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama say knock you out. Don't you call this a regular jam. I'm gonna rock this land. I'm gonna take this city bitty world by storm. And I'm just getting warm. Just like behind our link that Gordon Cassis. Watch me bash this beat like a storm. That you knew I had beef with. Why do you riff with me? A maniac psycho. And when I pull out my money, get ready.
Fans, at this time we ask you to please rise and remove your caps as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
And welcome one, welcome all to NCAA Baseball on the Firebird Broadcasting Network. It is a blustery Friday afternoon, and we hope it's as good for you as it is for us. We want to thank you for joining us this afternoon from Augie Schmidt Field. This is yours truly, Peter Ferrari, bringing you the call. The Firebirds are home 6-18 overall on the season with a 1-6 conference record. Visiting Thunder out of Wheaton 8-4 overall with a 4-3 conference record. So it'll be an interesting tidbit between these two squads this afternoon. 8-14 is that, excuse me. For these two squads, conference play, CCIW action. It's going to be 3 games coming your way again on the Firebird Broadcasting Network. It is going to be 2 today, this one at 1 o'clock Central Time, and then immediately following this one is going to be the second game of the doubleheader, and then afternoon tomorrow, it's going to be flip the script as Carthage is going to head to Carroll Stream, Illinois at Lee Fund Stadium as Carthage will take on Wheaton in an away game tomorrow afternoon as the 3-part mini-series coming your way. Carthage wearing their home whites with red numbers and letters, black trim. The visiting Thunder out of Wheaton will be wearing their navy blue tops, gray slacks with the bright orange numbers and letters and white trim. As we look to who is on the mound, brought to you by Carthage Athletics for your home Firebirds. Pitching today is going to be Dante Guaracio, the 2-3 senior, and some more of his numbers today. Again, he has a 3.66 ERA. Again, a 3.66 ERA, 2-3, 1 complete game, 32 innings pitched. So one of the top pitchers in terms of innings for the home Firebirds. 33 hits, 21 runs. 13 earned runs, 21 walks, 43 strikeouts. It's tied for second on the team, right behind Bryce Schaum's 44. 3 doubles, 1 triple, 1 home run allowed. And it should be a great afternoon on the mound. The lefty, number 23. We'll get more information on him throughout the afternoon. He is a local product out of Kenosha, Tremper High School, 6'2", 160 for the long left-handed pitcher. Now up for the visiting Thunder, number 16, Harrison Stanton, the sophomore. The lefty on lefty matchup to start things this afternoon. In Kenosha, the pitch outside, that will be called strike 1. Again, we thank you for joining us here. Bit of an abbreviated stretch. Dante Chopper to second. Turning it around, quick one over. From Kreckling to Przinski. And that'll be out number 1.
First baseman number 32, Graham Core.
One out thus far today. Again, it's a blustery day, so not questioning the hoodie underneath the jersey for second up for Wheaton. Graham Core, the senior. And a quick strike is 0-1, your count. That one hit hard to left field. Able to drop down cleanly. Not having to make much movement at all is Tostrud. 2 up, 2 down for the visiting Thunder. Ben Weaver, the junior. Up bat for the Thunder, another lefty, number 7. Fouled out of play to the left. Last time these two squads met the last game Wheaton had was just a few days ago. They won in a very high running output against Illinois Tech, IIT 19-13. Ball called. So again, not a football score, not a lacrosse score. 19-13 was the baseball score as the Thunder defeated the Scarlet Hawks. Drilled to center, making a run, drops in between center and left. Aggressive turn to second and staying put as Weaver is going to get on with a single. Now Joey Klein, the junior right-handed hitter, is going to try to see if he can advance that runner. Wind going left to right in the outfield based on Old Glory just past the left field, pine trees, stadium lights, and scoreboard. Dante looks over at first for the windup. And just a light toss over to first. Again, with 2 outs, may not get too aggressive on the base paths. Want to keep them in check just in case. Thought about a snap, did not. Into position. Chopper to short, easy play at second. And Kreckling is going to leather the third and final out of the half inning. Heading to the bottom of the second, Carthage will be up. 0 on the board. We'll be back on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
Waiting for the break of day, searching for something to say. Flashing lights against the sky, giving us eyes closed by. Sitting cross-legged at the floor. 25 or 64. Staring blindly into space, getting up to splash my face. Wanting just to stay away, wondering how much I can take. Should I try to do some more?
Welcome back to the Firebird Broadcasting Network. Peter Ferrari, bottom of the first. 1 hit, a lone single is all Wheaton could muster up. The first time at bat. Now the lefty for Carthage, Cody Tostrud. Cody, number 19, left field junior. That one left corner. Found the paint. Looking who's on the mound for Wheaton, Alex Vlasovich. 1-3 overall on the season, the senior. In the dirt, 1-1. Vlasovich has a 6.92 ERA. 1-3, as we said. 26 innings pitched, 27 hits, 24 runs, 20 of them earned. Looks like he went. They're going to say no. 23 walks for Vlasovich, tied for most on the team, so that can attribute to some of the numbers you see on that 6.92 ERA. 23 strikeouts, though. So the exact same amount of strikeouts. That one's going to bloop and drop about 3 feet to the left of the line. But again, as mentioned, leads the team in strikeouts with 23 and tied for the lead in walks. That one chopped over. Haggerty, the shortstop, and a leadoff single for the home Firebirds.
Now batting for the Firebirds.
Up second is going to be number 7, Austin Pribolinski, the senior. Thought about bunting, pulled it back. Might have been a bit of a hesitation nonetheless. Want to know the count. Short lead, not a lot of looking over at first base. Vlasovich from the stretch. And a strong hit to center. That's going to drop down. Making his way to third. Cutoff man, no throw, so stand up single, advancing Cody all the way to third base, no outs. Good piece of hitting for the home Firebirds of Carthage. Ducks on the pond, one on each corner for number 9, Colton Klein. Pitcher having a little bit of a conversation with coach, standing off the mound, going back on. Vlasovich, we talked about 23 Ks on the year, leading the way. So, but two singles, one of them allowing the runner to advance to third. Outside. 1-0 the count. And Colton Klein at the dish. The lefty takes a low swing at that one. Tried to send it into the parking lot, not able to do so. 1-1, no outs. Runner still first and third. Klein, the .357 average, with 70 at-bats. 17 runs on 25 hits. Chops that one to short, and that's going to find a hole. That'll score the first runner of the afternoon. Carthage on the board. Still no outs, runners first and second. Colton Klein pushed it far side, had a bit of a spin on it, and Stanton not able to get via the dive. Perfect placement. Couldn't have put it there by hand any easier. 1-0 your score. Runners first and second. No outs. Up to bat, Bryce Pribolinski. Bryce, the senior. .410 average. And for over 50 at-bats, leads the squad. Pulls it, fair ball. Finds the left field corner. That's going to score another. Sliding into third are the Firebirds, and a stand-up double nets another. And the Firebirds lead 2-0 on 4 hits in the bottom of the first. And already a quick meeting on the mound is the coaching staff for Vlasovich. Again, coaches Matt Husted, along with assistants Jake Scala, Sam Reichert, and Alex Hanvey for the visiting 8 and 14 Thunder. Again, runners on second and third. Klein on third. Pribolinski on second with P.T. Bowie.
Now batting for the Firebirds, the right fielder number 1, P.T. Bowie.
Bowie, the righty. 333 average. 51 at bats, 4 runs on 17 hits, a double and a triple. Not a lot of long birds for the home Firebirds, only 8 combined as a team. He takes a hack. He'd like to try to get some movement to the right field area. Outfield looks like they're in standard positioning. Maybe a shade toward the warning track. Just keep everything in front of them and possibly have a play at the plate if they come in on it. Inside, off speed. Beautiful play by Vlasic. And a quick 0-2 count for Bowie. Chops it foul. Bowie 9 RBIs. If he gets a gap in right center, that's going to go up to 11. Only 1 walk for Bowie on the year, so you know he likes to take his hacks. 13 strikeouts. Outside, thought about it, didn't take. From the stretch, Vlasic. Not holding the runners on, not worried about them at the moment. Worried about that 1-2 count at home. That one low and in the dirt. Good pickup by Weiner. A lot of off-speed down in the zone this early afternoon for Vlasic. Solid contact for Carthage nonetheless. 4 hits, 2 runs. Inside, Chopper. That's going to score a run. That's going to be a tough play at first. Beautiful throw on a dime by Haggerty to get the out at first. It's going to score 1 and advance a runner to third base. So, albeit an out, it was a close play at first. You got it in play, got the runner home. Fielder's choice, RBI. Carthage now leads 3-0, bottom of the first. From the stretch, 1 out. So that was the first out of this half inning. P.J. Moser. Moser watches that one over there. Moser, this is his 6th at-bat on the year. He's batting .200. So good to see some playing time for the freshman. That one bounces away, past ball, and scoring, standing up, are the Firebirds' Bryce Pribolinski. Not sure if that's going to be on the pitcher or catcher, we'll see, but nonetheless, wild pitch called. 4 runs on 4 hits, big hack by Moser. So 1-2 count. Will be on the base paths. 1 out. Moser would like to move that 1-hit number up. That one outside. Crisp early spring day in Kenosha. Glad you're joining us. Rifled into right field. Back, back, back. Gone. Home run for the Kenosha kicker, P.J. Moser, as he gets a beautiful home run. P.J. Moser had one home run on the season. That's now his second. Solo shot to right. 5-0 your score. Bottom half of the first, still only one out. Vlasic getting hit hard and often. Bunt attempt caused the infield to make some sudden movement. Strike called nonetheless. As a stellar bottom of the first inning for the Firebirds. In the dirt, Drew Dyer, the senior catcher. Dyer .353 on the year with 17 at-bats. Strike number 2. Dyer 6 hits, one of them a home run. Takes a golf swing at it, and that's going to be the first strikeout for Vlasic. Move his season total up to 24.
Shortstop, number 31,
Colin Callahan, the freshman shortstop, number 31 up to bat. Hitting .143 on the year. Callahan 28 at-bats, 5 runs on 4 hits. So P.J. Moser had 1 hit, 1 run, and it being a home run coming into today, and decided, I'll just double that. Long stroke for the lefty that sent it to right. Callahan knew that was a strike. 2-1 your count. 2 outs. 5-run damage already in the first. Singles, doubles, and a solo shot. Hack at it, no contact. 2s across the board, 2 balls, 2 strike. 2 outs. Carthage leads by 5, bottom of the first. As Vlasic is trying to get out of this first inning. And that's going to be fair, but nonetheless, on the dropped third strike, damage already done, as the Firebirds on 5 hits get 5 runs, including the solo shot by P.J. Moser. And at the end of 1, the Firebirds 5, Wheaton nothing. We'll be back. Second inning, Firebird Broadcast Network.
batting for the Thunder, the shortstop number 15, Matthias Haggerty.
Welcome back, Firebird Broadcast Network. Haggerty up to bat. Outpouring of runs for Carthage, bottom of the first 5. Single, double, home run of the solo variety. Off speed over the middle for the lefty as Dante delivers 1-0. That one drops inside. 0-2. Again, Matthias Haggerty, the senior, number 15. Hitting .329 on the year, 79 at bats. Tied for second. 18 runs on 26 hits. Excuse me, the hits are tied for second on the squad. And that's going to be a leadoff walk in the second. Haggerty, 16 walks, now make that 17, tied for most with Harrison Stanton. Now up Mason Deal. Mason Deal, the freshman, 254, 63 at bats, 7 runs on 16 hits, 3 doubles with 1 home run and 14 RBIs. Line to left field. Beautiful single for the Thunder. Nice swing where nobody was. Kyle Wu up now, the sophomore second baseman. Wu 311 on the year, 61 at bats, 19 hits on 13 runs, 23 RBIs, 27 total bases, 4 walks. So no outs, runners on first and second. And it's going to be a beautiful play with a runner out at third.
Now batting for the Thunder, catcher number 5.
So on the chip hit, nice force out at third. One out, runners first and second. Tyler Weiner up, the junior catcher. Busy bottom first for him so far as he watches that one along the right side. Tyler Weiner, 213 average, 13 hits on 61 ABs. 10 runs, no home runs, 2 RBIs. 4 walks, 2 hit by pitch. And runners still on first and second. Deciding not to take a hack. Up the middle, it's actually going to hit Goracio, and all runners will be safe. He's checking the right shin to make sure he's okay. Looks like he's going to brush it off. Gives the tip of the hat saying he's okay. Dangerous situation for Carthage. We're letting the officials make sure that Dante's okay. Bags jammed. 1 out. 5-0 your score. Ledbetter trying to change that. Zach Ledbetter, 364 is the average, 11 at bats. 4 hits, 2 doubles. Pulls that one past the first baseline. That would have scored at least 2 if it was in play. It was not. Ledbetter. So at bat, only 1 walk for Ledbetter out of the 11 at bats. So likes to get the bat on the ball. Outside, outstanding play by Dyer behind the dish. One's across the board. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out on the force to third. Chopper to third, trying to make a play, able to tag out. I don't believe he did. So what happened was they're waiting for the official call. What I believe happened is Problinski picked it up barehanded, was not able to transfer the ball to the glove, tagged the runner with the glove. All runners safe out of the misplay at third. I believe he was trying to look at where to go with it. Dropped it, lost the eyesight, and by the time he picked it up, runner was already at third. So 1 run has scored as the lefty Harrison Stanton, the third baseman, is back up with 1 out. We said dangerous situation for Guaracio. Ledbetter gets the RBI. Strong hack through. No contact. 1-2 your count with 1 out. Dante, the lefty, with the .366 average coming into today, would love to get a strikeout to get to 2 outs on the half-inning chop back. Stanton, no hit on his last at bat, and sends that one cleanly into left field. And with a single, that's going to score another run. So Wheaton, slowly but surely clawing back into this contest at Augie Schmidt Field. Graham Core at the plate. Core 0 for 1 on the day, the first baseman. Hit and an RBI for Stanton. Pryor up. Bag still jammed, still 1 out. Fielders shifted generously toward right field. Problinski, the first baseman, shaded in a bit. Only concern is that hitter at the plate. Chops foul left side. 2-1, your count. Is it going to be playable as it's about to drop? Oh, let's see if they throw home. They don't get it all the way, cut off, and there'll be a sac fly. It was
Now batting for the Thunder.
Let me phrase it this way. At first hit, it looked like it was going to clearly go foul, but nonetheless, Bowie had to chase it down as it looked like it was shading back in at the last moment to possibly being fair. So you didn't want to chance letting that drop. And so nonetheless, 5-3 now your score, but at least you have 2 outs, runners on the corner. And up to bat is going to be Ben Weaver with Joe Klein on deck. Weaver, your heart of the order with 2 outs. Two and 0 for Weaver. Weaver 1 for 1 on today. Would like to add that to 2. Short lob over to first. Outside, 3-0 hitters count. Intriguing play here. Do you just give him the walk, get the bags jammed again, or do you try to force his hand knowing that you still have a 2-run lead? And there's the first strike off speed over the middle. Klein again on deck, no hits. From the stretch, strong hack by Weaver, not able to get the center of the barrel. And the pitch, fouled off again. Nice battle here for Dante. Was down 3 balls to no strikes. Now a full count, 2 outs. Runners still first and third. Wheaton trails by 2. Can Dante get him out of the inning with this pitch? Pop fly. And can of corn for the left fielder, Cody Toaster. And at the end of the top of the second, Wheaton gets 3 back. Carthage will be up with a 2-run lead, bottom of the second, coming your way on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
For the Firebirds, second baseman number 14, Cody Kreckling.
Welcome back, Firebird Broadcast Network. Cody Kreckling, the second baseman, freshman, up to bat. The righty takes first, one low. Cody Kreckling, 200 on the year, 20 at bats, 2 runs on 4 hits, One walk. Laces that one in the left field. Not able to get there is Haggerty. And a nice leadoff single. So Carthage continuing their hitting ways. 6th hit.
Left fielder, number 19,
5 runs.
Cody Tostrud.
Cody Tostrud. Outside, telling the runner to hold. Tostrud 1 hit, 1 run, 1 at bat. Pitcher not looking. That one pulled past the outstretched glove of the first baseman, Core. Rounding second and sliding in head first. No play. As with great baseman, that's 2 times now in the first 2 innings where a single to the outfield has allowed for a Firebird runner to advance from first to third, just on aggressive, full speed, good base running, good turn at second base. And just like that, Carthage picking up more or less where they left off. No outs, runners on the corners. As Vlasovic, in a tough situation at the beginning of the second. Vlasovic doesn't look at any runners from the stretch. Outside, finds the corner again. Vlasovic has found the corner quite a few times, but sometimes that has snuck in a bit on him, allowing for Carthage to get some good contact. Chop to second. Will they have 2? Over to first. Core snags it, but nonetheless run scores. Double play.
Center fielder number 9, Colton Klein.
But nonetheless, (6-3) your score. Colton Klein at the plate now. Klein thinks about bunting to the third baseline. That would have stayed fair. He probably could have just jogged over, as it is a readjusted infield, shading to their right. Outfield, a slight shade. Infield, an aggressive shade. Third baseman Stanton, almost in a shortstop position, as they're playing to the strength of the pull of Klein. Over the middle of the plate, strike 2. No runners on after the double play. 2 outs. Hits the top of the Weiner's glove. Goes out of play. Bryce Brablinski on deck. He's 1 for 1 with an RBI. You'll hear that number a lot for this next time through the lineup. Chops it to short. Should be an easy play. Over to first. Core holds on. Another run on the board for Carthage. Threatened early. Able to scratch 1 across on 7 hits, 6 runs for Carthage through 2. Can Wheaton claw back into this? We'll find out shortly on the Firebird Broadcasting Network. 6-3 your score as we head to the top of the third. Besides the blank top of the first, by the Thunder, runs in each next half frame. Peter Frey, Firebird Network. Thanks for joining us this Friday afternoon. Outside for Dante. Crisp white hats with a red bill, red C for Carthage. That one bounces a few feet in front of home plate. 2-0 your count. At bat, Joe Klein, Matthias Haggerty on deck. Klein 0 for 1 and his first time up. 2-0 your count now. Haggerty rakes into left field. That might bounce past. It does not. Good job getting there for the Firebirds is Tostrud. Some fans past the left field fence and actually dead center as well. Solid crowd in the stands directly in front of your camera view for those watching at home. Even on a chilly Friday afternoon in Kenosha. 46 with a feel like 31. .21 mph winds coming out of the west-southwest. 2-0 your count. Runner on first, no outs. Dante has 6 hits, 3 runs, 3 of them earned and 1 walk. That one low, good save by Dyer as he drops the mask, looks over to first. And the delivery low and inside. Second walk of the early afternoon for Guaracio. And now the designated hitter for the visiting Thunder. Number 21, Mason Deal, Deal up. Runner first and second. Guaracio checks the runner at second. That one a bit high above the numbers. 6-3, no outs. Kyle Wu on deck. Deal 1 for 1, would like to extend it. He's what started that 3-run rally in the top of the second for Wheaton. Would like to continue his hitting ways as we now are going to have a convergence on the mound. While we have a second, last time these two squads played each other, May the 17th, 2021, so just short of a 13 months ago. That was a 12-4 outburst by the visiting Thunder. Carthage didn't get onto the board until the 5th inning, and it was already 8-0 by that point as they finished it out 12-4. Carthage, however, leads the series 18-17. Doesn't get much closer than that. A 1-game losing streak, as we talked about. The longest win streak was 4 games. That was from 2011 to 2012. The longest losing streak was 5, 2016 into 2017. As ironic as it sounds, Carthage 8-10 at home in this series, 9-7 away. Last 5 matchups, even at 5 apiece. First time they squared up was the 7th of April, 2010 in Schaumburg at Alexian Field. Carthage lost 11-1. Came back a week later on the 14th of April 2010 and won 11-1. So not only today seemingly thus far, but also across the board is evenly matched of a CCIW rivalry, as you are going to see. Dante delivers, hits the mitt, drops down, ball. 3-1, hitters count, no outs. So green light likely on. For Deal, who'd like to deal this. Nonetheless, he's dealt a walk.
Not having for the Thunder, second baseman number 36.
Trouble again brewing for Carthage. 6-3 your score. First game of a doubleheader. This Friday afternoon. Lot of things going on for your Carthage Firebirds today. Not only on the mound here, but other great sports happening in softball and later this evening on the volleyball court. So make sure you stayed glued to athletics.carthage.edu for all that outstanding coverage. This can only come your way in the CCIW on carthage.edu. Bases loaded. Woo chips that one toward the third base batter circle. 1-1. Center field shaded a bit to the right. That's right down the pipe, but high, ball called. Two and one. Guaracio delivers low and inside. Dyer picks up the pieces. Another hitters count, 3-1. At this point, no outs. Don't necessarily want to walk a runner home, so it's going to be a very important pitch in the outcome of this game early on. Right over the middle. Beautiful delivery for the Firebirds. So full count, no outs. Bags jammed. Kyle Wu. Wu 0 for 1. Chops it to third, foul. Verblinski shuffled his way past the third base line. You could tell the wind had more of a factor in the outfield, but enough to definitely cause a chill. Lots of blankets and thermals and winter coats. Mid-April. Close call. Carthage didn't get it. And a base on balls ribby. Brings Wheaton back within two. Tyler Weiner, 1 for 1 with Zach Ledbetter, who's 1 for 1 with an RBI. Broadcast Network. Jake Hartman Jr. on the mound, 7.71 ERA, 1-1 on the year. 16.1 innings pitched, 18 hits, 20 runs with 14 of them earned. 28 strikeouts, so he brings definitely a bit of heat out of Crystal Lake Central High School. Longest he's gone is 3 2/3 inning. That was North Park on the 3rd of April, and against Edgewood on the 15th of March. Started off the year a bit on the tough side of earned runs, 4, 2, and 5 before settling down. Has only allowed 3 earned runs in his last 4 appearances, including that mentioned of 3.2 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, 3 walks, 10 Ks against North Park last week, and then just a few days ago, 6 Ks on 2.2 innings pitched against Carroll. That was on the 9th. So Hartman Jr. really settling in as this season goes along. That one high. 2-1 your count. Bases still loaded. No out. 6-4. Carthage clinging on to a 2-run lead. That one. Wild pitch to the backstop. And scoring easily for Wheaton is Haggerty. And runners advance to second and third, so no easy out at first. Wheaton within 1. Heater, blown away, strike. Weiner at bat, 1 for 1. Ledbetter on deck with a ribby on 1 for 1. 6-5 your score. Carthage again. That one fouled away. Bringing the sauce again was Hartman. Again, we saw 3 2/3 twice this season for Hartman. So if you're Carthage, knowing you have a doubleheader, you'd like to have them stretch into the 7th if you can, or at least into the 6th. Again, because they're right back in action, not only today, but tomorrow as well, with a 1 o'clock first pitch tomorrow afternoon. Ring him up as Hartman gets another K, first K of the afternoon in his first batter. And that's why you bring him in, albeit a higher ERA. You know the K opportunity was there, much needed, sitting him down. Carthage doesn't play again until Tuesday against Concordia in Wisconsin. That'll be right back here at Augie Schmidt Field, 5 p.m. That first pitch, Central Time. On 1 your count. For Ledbetter. Thought it found the outside. It did not. Ledbetter. 1 for 1 with an RBI. Stanton on deck. Pulled into right field. And just throwing into the check to the cutoff man. And with a strong laser to right. RBI for Ledbetter. on a laser beam sack fly. We're tied up at 6. Threes back-to-back for Wheaton. Still runner on third base, so Carthage not out of the woods yet. Carthage having 5 in the first, 1 in the second. That pitch low. 1-0, 2 outs. Wu still at third. Inside. Stanton gets out of the way, 2-0. Hartman Jr. had a strikeout in his first batter faced. Sack fly to right in the second now. 2-1 the count. Again, Stanton with his third batter. Low and inside, Dyer with a beautiful snag. If he set up a half-inch further outside, he doesn't get to that one, that might be another wild pitch. Hartman. Hit foul. Full count, 2 outs. Wu on third. Stanton would like to extend the lead to Wheaton besides keeping it tied at 6. Hartman, what does he have to say about it? Inside, and that'll be a walk.
Now batting for the Thunder, first baseman, number 32, Graham Core.
So the catcher, Dyer, calling the shift for Graham Core. Runner on first and third. Graham Core, 1 RBI on 1 at bat. 2 outs from the stretch. Right over the heart of the plate. Beautiful pitch by Hartman. Hartman 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Solid crowd at Augie Schmidt Field. Regardless of the blustery April day we are experiencing. Strike number 2. Hartman trying to limit the damage. 1 run on a sac fly to right field. A strikeout for the second, or for one of the other outs. Fly ball to center. Not able to get there. The outstretched glove of Klein. Play at the plate won't be there. Running around from first was Stanton as it hit the fence on 1 bounce. Scoring 2 is Wheaton on a rocket shot that was just short of the warning track as Wheaton now leads 8-6. Wheaton caught up to the fastball inside, pulled it. I thought Klein had a chance to get there. And that's going to find the gap. Are they going to send him home? They do, as having to drop down to the right knee is Bowie. And with 2 outs, the runs adding up. 6 runs output
Joe Klein.
by Wheaton. Top of the third, Klein up again. Three hits on 6 runs for Wheaton with a quick strike by Hartman in the third so far. Play over to first, just to keep him honest. As Klein is up, he is 1 for 2 with a run and a hit. Fielder's choice. Klein with a runner on first. Last hit scored the runner from first. Shift to the right in the outfield. Middle infield playing a bit back. Off speed. Sends him back to the dugout. Damage is done. Wheaton scores 6 in the top of the third. Can Carthage come back trailing now by 3, 9-6 on the Firebird Broadcast Network?
Now batting for the Firebirds. First baseman, number 21, Bryce Berlinski.
Welcome back, Firebird Broadcast Network. Peter Ferrari at Augie Schmidt Field as the righty comes up to the plate for Wheaton. Bryce Berlinski. Is it going to find the gap? It does. It actually drops a few feet in front of the center fielder Weaver as he was trying to run it down to his right. Felt that it was going to drop in front of him. Slowed down a bit and made sure to get a glove on it. So Carthage picking up where they left off in both half innings. So here in the third, no outs, runner on first. Bunt attempt strike. In their past few contests, Carthage 9 runs against North Park and a 1-run loss against Illinois Wesleyan 6. Beat Carroll University 20-0 in 7 a week ago tomorrow. In the second game of the doubleheader, lost 1-2 in extra innings. 4 runs against Augustana, 2 against North Park on April the 3rd. Also played Illinois Wesleyan April the 3rd in 7 innings. Chopped over the head of the pitcher, stepping on second over to first, no play. The chopper slowed down just enough to force the play only at second on the force.
P.J. Moser.
As P.J. Moser comes up to bat. Solo home run his last time up. 2 hits on the year, home run in each. I'm sure, why not make it a trifecta? Oh, and inside for Moser. Runner on first. So P.T. Bowie on first with P.J. Moser at the plate, the designated hitter. Another ball. Called strike. 3-0. Make that 3-1. Runner going to second, no play, and that'll actually be a base on balls. So sliding aggressively was Bowie. Nonetheless, runners on first and second. P.J. Moser, again, the 6'3", 215 freshman. He is a double major in business management and marketing, son of Peter and Tamara Moser. NHS member in high school. Named all Western Big Six Conference his senior year. So definitely comes into this Carthage squad with some accolades at the high school level. Also played for the 29ers baseball club. Drew Dyer up now. 1 out, runners first and second. Dyer previously played at CSU, Chicago State University, after attending Brophy College Prep. That one just above the letters, 6'1", 205 out of Phoenix. Didn't play in 2020 last year, 15 games, 9 starts as a catcher, 156 in those 32 at-bats in 2021. Another business management major. Outside, called strike. 3-0 count, make it 3-1, 1 out, runners first and second. His father is the current Kenosha Kingfish hitting coach. That's out of play. Grandson of former MLB catcher Duffy Dyer, who's a member also of the 1965 ASU baseball team that won a national championship. Played for the Mets, Pirates, Tigers, and Expos of Montreal. So definite baseball lineage for him and his family, and that's a walk. Badge jammed, 1 out. Lot of base runners here, about an hour 15 into this contest. Now up is going to be Callahan. Callahan almost hit that. Actually dropped. He turned inward in case he was going to get hit. It fell over his shoulder into the catcher's mitt. What an intriguing situation. Another ball crackling on deck. With a solid swing of the bat, Callahan can tie this one up. Sends this one into right field at the warning track win. That one actually drops in play. Not able to make the play was Ledbetter. 1 run scores, 2 run play at the plate, slide, safe. And so scoring 2 on a very intriguing play. So Ledbetter found his way with one hand against the fence, mid stretched out. The wind shoved it about 6 inches past the outstretched glove, hit the warning track, then fence. So the runner stayed at first that whole time. And now runner first and third. And within 1 now is Carthage with 1 out. So again, runners, bases were loaded. Some runners started to go. So the runner that was on first base went to third. Second and third scored after the mishap in right field. I believe they're going to score a hit because the wind just took that, not necessarily an error. And nonetheless, Carthage now back within 1. As I mentioned, one good swing of the bat could get it close again. And now Kreckling with Tostrud on deck. 1-0. On third base is Callahan on first. Low and outside. Dyer on third. So runners on the corner, 2-0 count, 1 out. As Cody Kreckling would love to get some Carthage magic here, at least to tie it up. Inside 3-0. Kreckling 1 for 1. Also with a run. Tostrud on deck. Tostrud 2 for 2 with a run. 1 out. Trying to avoid the double play. Strike on the 3-0 count. Runners on the corner, the delivery up the middle. Will it be 2? Over to first, and the double play. So Carthage gets 2. Lost opportunity with 1 out, runners on the corner, but nonetheless, Wheaton maintains their lead. 9-8 your score. And we're going to head into the top of the 4th on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
Trying to catch the beat, make up your heart. Don't know if you're happy or complaining. Don't want for us to win, where do I start? First you wanna go to the left, then you wanna turn right. Wanna argue all day, make love all night. First you're up, then you're down, and in between. Oh, I really wanna know, what do you need?
Welcome back, Firebird Broadcast Network. Peter Ferrari at Augie Schmidt Field. So it's been a back and forth battle. Carthage with a 5-0 lead out of the first. Wheaton finds their way back, cuts it in half, 6-3 at the end of 2. Then they outburst for 6 themselves in the third to 2 of Carthage nonetheless. A lot of 9s, lots of 8s on the board. 9-8, Wheaton leads, as Carthage has the hit advantage, 9-8 themselves. Haggerty on at the bat with Deal on deck. Hartman got out of the last half inning. Not a lot of damage allowed. 2 Ks with 2 earned runs, 1 walk. 3-0 to start this at bat. Three and 1. Haggerty 2 walks on the afternoon, so good eye for what's being sent his way. Strike number 2 after a 3-0 start, now 3-2 full. Hartman, we know, can deal the heat. Let's see if he brings it one more time, and can Haggerty catch up to it. Outside, didn't chase, and that'll be a walk.
Not adding to the Thunder. Designated hitter number 20.
Lead-off walk
Mason Deal.
for Wheaton College as Mason Deal now comes up. 1 hit and 1 walk for his 2 times at the plate. Let's see what Hartman does. Again, clean inning to start, but let's see. He's from the stretch, how he handles first. He does look over. That's going to be a wild pitch, sending the runner to second base. Nine, 8, still your score. Runner on second, no outs. Top of the 5th. Top of the 4th, excuse me. Thank you for joining us here on the Firebird Broadcasting Network. Friday doubleheader as Hartman looks at second. Once, twice, 3 times. Strong hack, no contact by Deal. Hartman taking his time with each and every delivery now with a runner on. Chopping that one into the stands. Ooh, almost a basket catch for a gentleman in a Brewers coat. Mason Deal 6'1", 265 out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Charlotte Christian High School. Soft throw over to second, no play. Keeping him honest as Callahan is playing a few feet behind second base. Adjusting back to short. Line to center. Back, back, back. Gone! I hit dingers. Mason Deal with a home run blast that hit the pine trees right past center field. 9-8 was your score. And now breaking things open yet again, 11-8. Runner on second, Deal trots back. A 3-run lead for Wheaton College after a 2-run shot by Deal. Klein turned around and just watched it go over his head. Hartman brought the Thunder, but the Thunder took advantage and sent it right back. Strike 2 outside corner. No outs as Hartman starts over. From the stretch, out of play behind the press box. Beautiful facilities here at Augie Schmidt Field. Again, the Firebirds 6-18 on the season, 1-6 in conference play. Trying to find themselves here in the fourth. Line shot, not able to adjust was Callahan. Looks like it glanced off his outstretched glove, and nonetheless, single by Wheaton. As Weiner now up. Weiner 1 strikeout, 1 hit on his 2 at-bats on deck. Ledbetter 2 RBIs on 1 hit. Still no outs. We talked about it being a doubleheader and the hope that Hartman, a beautiful bunt down. Will there be a play at first? Shot over, strike to first. Hartman rifled it to Problinski. Thought it wasn't an issue of necessarily getting there, it was such a slow roller. Would he have time to turn around? He did. Strike. First out, runner stays on second. 11-8, still your score. Snap back to second as Callahan shifts over. Sliding in for Wheaton. Nonetheless, we continue on. Strike called by Ledbetter. Wu on second. And Ledbetter at the plate. Wynn seemingly picking up a bit to the infield. Looking back, has thrown a few times over to second base. From the stretch, ripped to first, not able to get there. That should score another run. As coming around third, standing up at home is Wu. As Wheaton extends their lead 12-8 in the fourth. Minus the first half inning where Wheaton went out in short order with no runs, have gotten 3, 6, and 3. 12-8 your score, and we still have 1 out in the fourth. Stanton, the leadoff hitter, throw over to first by Hartman. Hartman actually delivers, and it's a bit high. Thought that he might go back to first. He did not. Had me fooled a bit. 11 hits now for Wheaton. 12 runs on 11 hits. A lot of numbers in the board first half of this doubleheader. Hartman from the stretch. High and inside. Jake Hartman Jr., a biology major, son of Jake and Carrie. So Jake Jr. Dribbler to third. And not able to make the play. No error. Nipped up in the glove of Bitt. Problinski not able to make the throw. That's why he actually looked over to second. And nonetheless, infield single. 12 hits, 12 runs for Wheaton. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Talked about Hartman, played for SCA Select Club Team, National Honor Society member, and also the Spanish NHS member and high honor student. Might have a pitching change. We'll find out shortly as we have a quick meeting on the mound. Looks like there is a pitcher warming up for Carthage out on the right field line, but it looks like they're just telling Hartman, hey, try to get us out of this half inning. Got one out. Whip it in, down and inside. I'm paraphrasing. I see the back of the coach from my vantage point, but nonetheless. The umpire saying, all right, coach, let's move things along. We got to play 2 today. And now to pick things up, Graham Core, 3 RBIs on 2 at-bats and a hit with Weaver on deck. 2 runners on. Bounces in front of the plate. Tried to put a bit too much mustard behind that. Graham Core, 1-0 the count. 6 foot, 180-pound infielder senior out of Briarwood Christian High School. Nice delivery by Hartman. Core out of Indian Springs, Alabama, 2-year varsity player in high school. Perfect game all-tournament team. Was also a preseason Under Armour All-American at the high school level. Master degree of global leadership with a major in economics. That went high as Dyer able to stand up. 2-1, 1 out. Runners still first and second. That one is going to be a high to right field. Bowie able to run it down. Runner from second will go to third. Runner on first will hold. So fairly clean out. Runner in scoring position advances. And now Weaver up to bat with Klein on deck. Weaver, 1 RBI, 2 hits on the early afternoon. And let's see what the lefty can do. Outfield playing normal depth. It seems right field a bit back, knowing that the wind's going in that direction. That bounces in front of home, and runner will advance to second. Foul tip. Pass ball will be called. Thank you to the outstanding crew in the press box alongside me for their assist on that. Weaver, 5'11", 185, out of Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Plumstead Christian. That bounces in front as well. Weaver, a junior, an applied health science major. In high school, a four-year varsity starter, first-team outfield MVP recognitions, played soccer, was part of student government and NHS, has also done mission trips to Jamaica and the Dominican Republic. Wild pitch on Hartman. Scores another run for Wheaton, 13-8 on 12 hits. As now back-to-back mishaps at the plate. Now has a runner on third after the steal to second, or the advancement to second. Now going to third. Runner from third comes home. And Weaver inside, and he will now take a trip to first base. Still one pitcher warming up for the Firebirds. Joe Klein. The 5'11", 210-pound local Wheaton product from Wheaton North. The righty with runners on the corner, still 2 outs. Off speed high. A history major with a social science with the teaching certification and secondary ed. High school 2-year varsity starter, all conference, all area, and also a member of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes and another National Honor Society student, Joe Klein. Throw over to first. All his throws overs have been, whether it's second base or first base, right on the money, not necessarily to try to get the runner out, but just more so to keep the runner honest. Big hack by Klein, no contact. Takes a look past second toward the center field from the stretch outside. Two and one your count, 2 outs. Low and outside again. 13-8 your score. Klein 1 for 3 again on the day, a strikeout. I'm sure Hartman with the 3-1 count would like to get 2 more strikes in a row. Let's see what he can deliver. Hartman, 6 hits, 6 runs, 5 of them earned, 3 walks and 2 Ks. Foul out of play to the right. So there's that next strike. Runner was going to second. Chopper to third, staying fair, going to first. What a nice dig by Problinski at first base. 4 more runs by Wheaton, 13-8 your score. We'll come back with Carthage at the plate on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream.
Now pitching for the Thunder, number 28, Jared Clough.
And I'm older. All this time I was finding myself in love. Didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself in love. Didn't know I was lost.
Now batting for the Firebirds, left fielder, number 19, Cody Tostrode. Now batting for the Firebirds, third baseman, number 7, Austin Berlinski. Now batting for the Firebirds, center fielder, number 9, Colton Klein.
Welcome back, Firebird Broadcast Network. Runner on first, 13-8 still your score, no outs. Colton Klein at bat, 1 for 2 with an RBI. Generous lead at first. New pitcher in. We'll get more on him in a moment. Runner also on third. Wheaton got 4 in the last half inning. Carthage trying to get back, as they've done so much of this early afternoon. Oh, and 2 count. Looking to try to make contact. Outside. Jared Clough, 2 hits allowed already. number 28. Six two, 225 out of Cincinnati, Ohio, Walnut Hills High School. Misplay to first. That'll score a run. Rounding second, will there be a play? There will, and safe. Good base running by Carthage. And already get another one, so 13-9. Jared Cloth, number 28, the 6'2" freshman. Cloth 4.50 ERA coming into today. Going toward left and just hitting in front of the bullpen, no one warming up for Wheaton. Cloth, no wins or losses, 192 whip, 12 innings pitched, 17 hits and 8 runs, 6 of them earned, 6 walks, 7 strikeouts. And that's for Jared Cloth, number 28. High and outside, looking at some of the other numbers for Cloth. 5 innings pitched last weekend against North Central, gave up 5 runs on 6 hits, 3 of them earned, 3 walks. 2 innings against Elmhurst. Pop fly to center. Weaver gets under it. And scoring easily from third are the Firebirds and Austin Priblinski. So back to within 3 as with 1 out. Priblinski. Will that one stay fair? And it will. Unclear if the catch happened. And it is a catch, so a sliding catch. It was outside of my initial vantage point, so outstanding play. Racing toward the Carthage bullpen. And now a quick 2 outs. Carthage found 2 runs so far in this inning. 10 runs on 11 hits. As Cloth sends that one outside. Cloth, stronger man than I, with no sleeves under the jersey. Chopper foul toward first. Again, most people in the stands and teammates in coats and hats and scarves and gloves. Inside, thought about it. Didn't swing is Bowie. Cloth before his North Central appearance also appeared against Elmhurst on the 4th. 2 innings, only 1 hit baseball. And against Illinois, 3rd of an inning, 2 hits. And that was against the University of Illinois. Outside. That was a 13-5 victory of U of I over Wheaton. Wheaton did have an early lead, 1-0 going into the 4th before Illinois broke it open with 3 in the 4th and 5th back-to-back. And they're going to say strikeout for Cloth. Carthage didn't like the call, but nonetheless, that is how the 4th is going to end. So Wheaton still leads 13-10 over Carthage. We'll be back 5th inning on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
Carolina.
pitching for the Firebirds, number 38.
Welcome back to the Firebird Broadcast Network. Peter Ferrari at Augie Schmidt Field. Carthage has scored in every inning with 10 runs total. Still not enough as Wheaton is leading 13-10. After going scoreless in the first, they found 3, 6, and 4 in the next 3 half innings. And now at the top of the fifth, again, lead 13-10, 12 hits, 1 error. New pitcher in, Thomas Coffey. No ERA. 1 appearance, 1 hit, 2 strikeouts, 4 at-bats. So Thomas Coffey has not seen the mound much this year. Again, a hometown product from Kenosha, went to Bradford High School. Pitched 12 days ago against Illinois Wesleyan. Again, 1 inning, 1 hit, 2 strikeouts. So Thomas Coffey, number 38, about to get some more action. Only played 1 appearance and pitched a third of inning against Wheaton. Again, that was last year on May 14th. So Wheaton last year, 1 game now before this, and here you go, Wheaton again. Didn't play in 2020, double major economics finance, son of Matt and Sue Coffey. In high school, his junior year team won a regional championship, senior year squad a Southeast Conference title. 38, 6'3", 190, Thomas Coffey. Looks like a possible defensive change as well. As in at catcher out of Mount Pleasant, Wisconsin, is Jax Cavalry. Delivery. No rain expected, just a cloud-covered day, but nonetheless, no sun peeking through. Not the most pleasant temperatures. Jack's a catcher, 5'10", 175 freshman, again from Racine Case High School. Strike number 2. Thomas Coffey again with Haggerty at bat. 3 walks for Haggerty. It's always interesting when you have a 13-run game and no official at bat. Mason Deal on deck, but actually a strikeout on that time. So Mason Deal now.
Number 2, Jax Calverley.
On deck now, Kyle Woo Woo, a good game. 1 hit, 2 at-bats, a RBI and a base on balls. Mason Deal, 2 at-bats, 2 hits, 2 RBIs, a walk. And don't forget, Deal with some outstanding power on those 2 RBIs, a home run. His second time through the order. 13-10, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out on the K. Mason Deal at bat. Outside, not able to frame it, is Calverley. 1 error for Wheaton. Wheaton also having 6 runners left on base out of their 22 at-bats. 7 walks to 2, Wheaton has the advantage, so extra runners did not yield even more runs. 13 earned runs for Carthage, 8 earned for Wheaton, 2-2. Your count, 1 out. Both teams with a double, both teams with a home run. Again, that 7-2 walk differential. Crucial, not just necessarily from the score standpoint, is now it'll be 8 walks. When you get free ducks on the pond, you have to be even extra careful. And so now that not only has Wheaton seen it once or twice, but now 8 times, it's something they're looking for. Spribalinski on third loses his hat with a nice wind gust. Runner on first, one out. Wu at bat. Nice dig by Calverley. $13-10 your score. Thank you for being with us on the Firebird Broadcast Network. First game of a doubleheader. 48. Glad I'm in the press box for this contest. But we thank all the Firebird faithful and then quite a few Thunder fans made the probably about hour 45, 2-hour drive from Wheaton, Illinois. Not sure if they shot over from 290 to take 294 northbound, most likely. As a walk given by Coffee, 2 in a row.
Now batting for the Thunder, the catcher number 5, Tyler Weiner.
Catcher Tyler Weiner up to bat. Weiner 1 for 2 with a hit and a strikeout. So 3 strikeouts for each squad. Weiner having one of the 3 against him for Wheaton. So Thomas Coffey would like to get another one. Quick time. And we're back to play. Wind picking up yet again. I want to thank you for joining us in the first of 2 this afternoon. Holiday weekend. Happy early Easter weekend to everybody. A lot of Carthage athletics these next few days. Hope the Easter Bunny brings you everything you've asked for. I'd say a bit warmer weather, but Puxatawney Phil let us down there. I have a lot of relatives whose birthday are in April, and they always say they've had birthdays with snow and 30, and they've had birthdays with, 70 and sun. Always have to love spring, in quotes, in the upper Midwest. But again, as long as there's no rain, conditions playable. That's going to be dropped into left, coming around to score, cutoff, no throw home. And coming in to score for Wheaton is Mason Deal, who is having a heck of an early afternoon, if I may say so myself. Runners first and second, 1 out. As at bat is going to be Zach Ledbetter, the freshman. Outside. Wu, runner at second, with Weiner at first. And again, Ledbetter at the plate. Josh Ledbetter out of Coram Deo Academy High School, Coppell, Texas. And the delivery pulled toward first, goes just foul. Nobody warming up in either bullpen at the moment. Looks like some, to use the term, some activity in the Carthage bullpen. Push foul. Again, doubleheader today, and then all squads head back to the northwestern suburbs of Chicago to play at Wheaton tomorrow afternoon, before most players hopefully enjoy time with families and friends and loved ones on Sunday. With good old Gene Autry, and here comes Peter Cottontail playing in the background. I'll pull out as many Easter stories as necessary as it's 14-10. 3-1 your count. And it'll be hit out to center. Klein going to the left, able to snag the pop fly. Runners not advancing.
Number 16, Harrison Stanton.
As Harrison Stanton now up with 2 outs. Harrison Stanton out of Elmhurst, Illinois. Timothy Christian High School, the 5'9", 180-pounder. Undecided major, 3-year varsity starter, and all-conference selection, also an Illinois State scholar. Just shows you both these schools have not only high athletic but high academic standards. How many times have I said this afternoon, Illinois State scholar, National Honor Society, Student Council, just time and time again, outstanding in the classroom and on the field. It's a tip of your hat to both of these schools and programs for their encouragement and support in all facets of these young athletes' lives. 3 balls, no strikes, 2 outs, runners first and second. As Coffey would like to get out of this inning. 1 run scored thus far in the 5th. Another walk, so don't let the outfield scoreboard fool you. It is 14-10 with 13 hits for Wheaton, 11 for Carthage, 1 error. Coffey walking back to the mound with Calverley. Looks like one Firebird is stretching, doing some long toss right now. As Graham Core up to bat. We talked about Briarwood Christian. 6', 180. Inside, thought might get the corner, it did not. Coffey wearing the long sleeve red undershirt. Nice overhead delivery, haven't talked much about that. Unique delivery, overhead strong, delivers to the plate. Falls a bit off toward first base with the follow-through. Able to pop back up in time. 2-1 your count, make it 3-1, 2 outs. Runners on every base. Core looks like he got some dust in the eye. Inside, and that is going to walk home a run. Few walks in the inning as Graham Core has wrist guard, wrist gloves, batting gloves. And nonetheless, it's now 15-10 with 2 outs, bases still loaded. Weaver inside, strike called. Weaver chops it foul. Again, 3 runners on, 2 runs scored here by Wheaton. 3, 6, 4, and 2 are the runs they've scored since the second. Weaver chops that one foul. He's trying to get underneath it. Knows if he can get enough behind it. I mean, right fielder Bowie is about a foot in front of the warning track. Normal position, however. Center field now taking a few steps in. Another strong attempt. To no avail, 0-2, still your count, 2 outs. Weaver 2 hits, an RBI and a walk. 2 times he was left on base in his 3 official at-bats. Weaver chops it to first, bit of a backspin, picks it up off the ground, and Prybalinski able to help Carthage get out of the inning. 15-10 your score. When we come back, Carthage trails by 5. Can they find their way back? We'll find out on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Painted faces to the places I can't reach. You know that I can use somebody. You know that I can use somebody. Someone like you and all you know and how you speak. Countless others under cover of the street. You know that I can use somebody. You know that I can use somebody.
Welcome back to the Firebird Broadcast Network. Peter Ferrari on the call at Augie Schmidt Field as Cloth returns to the mound with Moser. Up to bat, Moser, a home run in his first at-bat, a no-doubter. Two runs, also a walk. So by my account, 3 official at-bats this year, and is now hit by a pitch, but I believe it did bounce before it hit his right calf. So 1-1. Inside again, Cloth. Definitely favoring inside. Does not shy away from quick work. Moser. Again, if you're a rhythm pitcher, as seemingly Jared Cloth is, there's no reason not to. Fire back. Fouled away. Moser, 2-2. And that count's going to run full. Moser also a pitcher. Check swing, but they're going to rack him up. Knew that he should have pulled the trigger. Good call by the home plate umpire. Again, let's give them a quick shout out. Home plate umpire today for the first match is Michael Gotcht, with first base ump Phil Papillo. Back, and that will be a home run for Carthage. Backup catcher, the one, the only Calverley, with a bomb over the right center field fence. We don't talk about Bruno. Home run, Carthage. What a beautiful piece of hitting by Jax Calverley. He was 143 coming into the day, 14 at-bats, 1 run, 2 hits, and by our records, that was his first home run of the season. So tip your hat to Cavalry. 15-11. Carthage is definitely trying to fight with every ounce of energy they have. Fouled back. Jax Calverley, the 5'10 freshman, again out of Mount Pleasant. Season debut February against North Vermont Linden, went 1 for 2 with an RBI. 1 for 3 against Simpson. On the 5th of March, pop fly out of play. And has not had a hit since. So again, his last hit was the 5th of March. He did get a RBI against Southwest Minnesota the 13th. Also a run against IIT on the 26th. Three-year letter winner in high school, criminal justice major. Again, that's his, not only his first home run of the season, that's his first collegiate home run. So congratulations. Albeit your team has a deficit, that's what you like to see. This one, left field, should be playable. And was so by Klein. Again, the wind surely helping all the shots to right field today. 15-11 still your score. 2 outs. Check swing by Kreckling. Strong swing through that by Cody Kreckling out of the Prairie School in Racine, Wisconsin. Tall and slender, 6'3", 190. Pops that one, might stay in play. It does not. So shout out as well to our camera operator today. As one may say, braving the elements. Drops another pitch for an 0-2, make it 1-2 count. Inside Kreckling keeps it alive. Business management major, son of Mark and Kelly Kreckling. 4-year basketball letter winner as well as was Kreckling. Played for the Racine Kiwanis Club. Second team All-Metro Conference, Classic Conference. Racine Journal-Times second team. And gets a nice single into left field. 3-year letter winner, coached by Jeff Wilson. And all Racine County team his senior year. Cody Tostrud, the lefty leadoff hitter, one runner on, pulls it into the gap between first and second. Throw back to second. Good job putting the brakes on. And now Austin Prabelinski up to bat now. The lefty senior. 2 runners on. Let's see what he can do at the plate. Again, Carthage's bats, it's not as if they've been silenced this afternoon. They have scored in every single inning. Low and inside ball. Out of LaSalle, Peru High School, also attended Illinois Valley Community College. Sends that one to left. Pop fly should be playable and is. So Carthage able to get 1 run across, challenged for more. And at the end of the fifth, score Wheaton 15, Carthage 11. We'll be back for more on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
Pitching for the Firebirds, number 26, Brandon Marquardt.
Welcome back to the Firebird Broadcast Network. Pitching change, so bear with us. Brandon Marquardt, the right side, 6-footer, 165 freshman. That was Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. And so 15-11, your score. Top of the 6th. That one goes a bit out of play, I believe. Based on the numbers, this might be his first appearance on the season. As that goes inside. So Brandon Marquardt, again the 165-pound, 6-foot freshman, 2-1 the count inside, sidearm delivery, and getting it underhanded. Good play by the catcher.
Now batting for the Thunder, shortstop number 15, Matthias Haggerty.
Calverley. Matthias Haggerty. And with a 4-run lead. So again, overall the Thunder 8-14 a year, but a 4-3 conference record. So that may have some implications. Looking for the postseason play, Carthage off to a 1-6 start in conference. So the Thunder, albeit not above 500 overall, that 4-3 mark in conference key, especially if they can start things off with a victory. That one goes near side. But if they can start with a key victory in the first of two here this Friday before they head again to Wheaton tomorrow. Grounder to short. Over to Prybalinski. A quick first out.
Now batting for the Thunder, designated hitter number 21, Mason Deal.
Brandon Marquardt, as we talked about. Double major in business administration and marketing, son of Tom and Pam. Led her twice and had a 5-1 record his senior year of high school. And that's going to be a quick out by Tostrude in left. And that's going to be how the inning ends. So nice 0 on the board for Brandon Marquardt. When we come back, Carthage will be at the plate. We'll find out how things go for the Firebirds on their Firebird Broadcast Network.
Hallelujah, girl, sit you hallelujah, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night we in the spot, don't believe me, just watch.
Now batting for the Firebirds, center fielder number 9, Colton Klein.
Colton Klein comes up to bat with Carthage trailing. Takes that one low and inside for the first pitch of the at-bat. 15-11, your score. Drives it far and to right. That one going, gone. Boom, shakalaka for Carthage. Another solo shot for the Firebirds. Colton Klein with a bomb. Bang.
Batting for the Firebirds, first baseman number 21, Bryce Berlinski.
Prybalinski now. 3-run deficit only for the home Firebirds. We talked about neither team has had a lack of offense. He tries to pull the first one down the third base line. A few feet foul. So Carthage now with that solo shot has scored in every inning. 14 hits with 12 runs. Far outside. Wheaton has scored in 3 of their 6 innings, but those 4 of their 6 innings, 2 in the 5th. Prabelinski goes foul on the right side. But again, Wheaton bookends 3, 6, 4, and 2 with none in the 1st and none in the 6th. Carthage 5-1, 2-2, 1, and 1. As Bryce Prabelinski, good eye on the outside. That one going foul and out of play. Bryce Prabelinski, the first baseman senior out of Discovery Bay, California. Brentwood Liberty High School, Solano College. Prabelinski, the first base, 6', 210. Management major, son of Bruce and Kathy. His father played at Illinois State and played 6 seasons of minor league ball for the Yankees organization. Pulled that one, scorching past the outstretched glove of the third baseman, Stanton. Rounds first. Carthage on after the full count, no outs.
Number 1, P.T. Bowie.
P.T. Bowie out of Rock Island, Milan High School, the 5'8", 185 senior. That went over the plate. Bowie, double business major, marketing management, son of Price and Margie. Bunt. What a beautiful bunt. Likely no throw. What a beautiful bunt single by P.T. Bowie. Team captain his senior year in high school and showing some great leadership here for Carthage. And now up to bat, the power of P.J. Moser. Moser, 2 home runs on the year, 1 in today's contest. You know the strength is there. You know the wind is whipping in that direction, as it looks like there's actually some Firebirds out in right field looking for where some of those have landed. Low and inside. They have to be careful, as he can easily rip one to right and tie this up. Runners on first and second, no outs, 1-0 the count. Chops it to second. Will they be able to turn 2? They won't. Tried for it, unsuccessfully, but at least runner now in scoring position at third. So first and third, first out of the inning.
Number 2, Jax Calvary.
And now up to bat. He had a home run last time up. What a 1-2 punch at this part of the lineup. Jax Calverley, pitch outside. Calverley, by our account, first collegiate home run, solo shot, last at bat. Runners on the corners. A 3-run shot could tie it up outside. You wanted it there, that's going to foul back. Posting a 5-3 record their last 8 games as Wheaton College. The Thunders coming into today's game a 3-11 87 for 280, a slugging percentage of .543, 10 home runs, 19 doubles, 8 triples. Off speed, chopper to first. Looking for the throw to second, able to get there. Runners safe at first. So nice fielder's choice to second. Run scores. Carthage now within 2, 15 to 13. And you want to talk about a turnaround. Wheaton started the year 3-11. They've won 5 of their last 8, 8-14 overall. Low and outside. 2 of the 3 losses over the past 8 games were in double headers at 8th ranked North Central College. Right back toward the press booth. Hit the top of the netting. Again, wanted to thank all the amazing crew here in the booth. Camera operator, outside again. For sticking with us here this early afternoon. First of 2, Wheaton versus Carthage. CCIW action. Safety swing, fouls it back. Two and 2-year count, 2 outs. Off speed, flared to right. Trying to run it down, and doing so is Ledbetter. So a lot of runners on. 17 hits now for Carthage. They have 12 runs to speak of. And at the top of the 7th, it'll be 15 to 12. Wheaton leads by 3. When we come back, 7th inning action on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
Now batting from Thunder, second baseman number 36, Kyle Wu.
Kyle Wu up to bat. 2-run lead for Wheaton. 13 hits, 15 runs, 1 error. Wu on the day, 2 walks, and then on his 2 official at-bats, he has a hit and an RBI, that one high and inside. Talking about Wu during the current 8-game run for the Wheaton offense. He is hitting .394 coming into today. 13 for 33, a team-leading 15 RBIs. Again, that's on the 8-game run for Wheaton coming in to this game. The official were 2 9-inning games. So a lot of pitchers likely to be needed for both squads, but Brandon Marquardt, again by our records, his first official game on the mound as a freshman, had a great last half inning, no runs allowed. Laced toward third. Bounces foul. Marquardt. High knee on the outside of the elbow and sits him down. Strikeout. Brandon Marquardt.
Under number 5, catcher Tyler Weiner.
Up now Tyler Weiner. Weiner thought about the bunt, didn't take it. He was hitting .360 in conference play coming in today, 9 for 25 with a .429 on base percentage. So excellent conference play thus far for Weiner. Off speed, catches the outside corner. Marquardt feeling it. High kick, outside, dribbler, back to Brandon. Underhand to first. Beautiful pitching display thus far by Marquardt.
Now batting for the Thunder, right fielder number 46.
Zach Ledbetter now up to bat. He is 2 hits on his 3 at-bats, 3 RBIs for the lefty. Outside. Harrison Stanton on deck. Stanton 2 walks, 2 hits, RBI, and 3 at-bats. Tried to hold it, not able to reel it in. 1-1 your count. Another ball. Inside. Stirrups under the elongated pants of Marquardt, wearing the long sleeve red. Again, nice high kick outside of the elbow. Strong delivery, strike 2. Forceful delivery on his pitches. Similar mechanics on full and off speed. Outside corner, not able to frame it, and that will be a walk. Cavalry tried to frame that. Not able to do so. So at 2 outs, 1 runner on. As Stanton up to bat. Again, 2 hits on the 3 at-bats with the 2 walks and an RBI. Graham Core on deck, 4 RBIs on 3 at-bats, a hit and a walk. Stanton goes to first, jumping out of the way, rounding second, easily getting the third on no throw. And now runners on the corners with 2 outs. Ledbetter on third. Almost got hit by the ball. Dodged out of the way. Rounded second, made to third. No throw. So Ledbetter on third with Stanton on first. And Graham Core up. Core 4 RBIs, a run, a hit, and a base on balls. These are the career-type numbers or career games with the way the wind is pushing to right. Off speed. Core with a double. The home run by Deal. Core also 4 RBIs. Core also 2 double plays on the defensive side. Inside off speed. Another beautiful pitch by Marquardt. Marquardt from the stretch, hasn't been there much this afternoon. That one sails into left, running in, play between short and left, and able to snag it down is Callahan. Another unscathed half inning by Marquardt. When we come back, Carthage trailing now only by 2. They've scored in every inning. Let's see if history will continue on its ways on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
Now pitching for the Thunder, number 37, David Solfeld.
Welcome back to the Firebird Broadcast Network. Peter Ferrari on the call from Augie Schmidt Field. A run extravaganza between Wheaton and Carthage. Wheaton at 15 runs on 14 hits. Carthage sits at 13 runs on 17 hits. Carthage scored in every inning. The numbers 5-1, 2-2, 1-2. So if anything, they are due for a 1 or a 2 in this inning, which means they'd either be within 1 or tie it up. And we'll see. There's a new pitcher on the mound, David Solfeld. 6'4", 175 pitcher out of Southwest Christian High School, Eden Prairie, Minnesota. He's a business economics major. At the high school level, 4-year varsity starter, all-conference honoree, team MVP. Also played basketball, has done mission trips to Guatemala and the Dominican Republic. Pitcher number 37, David Solfeld. Solfeld, a short, deliberate, overhand delivery. That one outside, 2-0 your count. Up against him in the challenge is going to be Carthage's own Cody Kreckling, the freshman. Kreckling is 2 for 3. No RBIs, walks, or strikeouts. But Kreckling, again, 2 hits. And that one outside, a quick walk on quick deliveries. And a runner on first.
Number 19, Cody Tostrud.
As up to bat leadoff hitter, the junior Cody Tostrud. Sends it to center field. Easy snag for Weaver.
Now batting for the Firebirds, third baseman number 7, Austin Berlinski.
Austin Prybalinski, the senior of LaSalle, Peru. Went to Illinois Valley Community College. 6 foot 190. Finance major, son of Donald and Carrie. If you didn't notice, his cousin Bryce is also first baseman. Named All Northern Illinois Big 12 Conference his junior and senior year at high school. Batted .412 as a senior. Also a 4-year member of the basketball team. Throw over to first, sliding back in safely is Kreckling. In 2020, he was a DH for 5 games. Low and outside. Runner is given second. Last year started at shortstop, 24 of 41 games, batted .320 with 8 doubles, a home run, and 8 RBIs. Big hack, no contact. Again, given an extra year. Fouls that one out to the left. Prybalinski with a runner on second, trailing by 2. Prybalinski 2 hits in his 4 at-bats. Nubs that one foul. Nice solid contact. That would have a solid chance to score. The runner at second being Cody Kreckling. Colton Klein on deck, 3 RBIs on 3 at-bats for Klein. Two times Prybalinski left on base. That one low, good eye on the 1-2 count. Fouled out and a ground out for the other 2 at-bats for Austin. The lefty, few inches in off the inside of the batter's box. High and outside, 2s on the board. Make that 3-2. Full count for the lefty. David Solfelt with a walk so far. Strikeout by Solfelt. Second out of the inning, so Solfelt didn't feel the call, but nonetheless, umpire's been consistent all game today, and now with 2 outs, Carthage, in fear of not scoring a run in the first inning all game, meaning they have scored at least 1 run in every half inning today, with 5 in the first. But now trailing 15-13. Kreckling on second, and Klein up to bat. Klein, 3 RBIs, 2 runs, 2 hits. Klein also having a home run would tie things up with another bomb. Inside. Another ball. 11 Thunder players have been left on base to 4 of Carthage. 12 walks for Wheaton to 3 of Carthage, yet the score within 2. Strike. 1-1 the count. Solfelt not necessarily checking the runner at second. Colton, back foot in the near corner of the batter's box. Tries to pull it toward first base. Aggressive takeoff by Kreckling. 1-2 the count. If he can find his way on. Sends it into left field. That'll score the runner. Left field trying to trail it down. The throw sliding in, but no throw towards second after the cutoff. And as predicted, Carthage extends to scoring in every inning of play, trails by 1, 15-14, with a runner on second, that being Klein and Bryce. Prybalinski up to bat with a aggressive single, could score the runner from second to tie things up. Again, the Thunder sit 4-3 in CCIW action. We'll have a second game of a doubleheader immediately following. Chasing off speed was Prybalinski. Bryce Prybalinski, 3 hits and an RBI in his 4 at-bats. Strong look at second. Takes the ball. Solfelt, that was the longest he's looked at second this afternoon. Prybalinski, a double. An RBI. No one holding the runner on second. Right down the pipe for a strike. On deck is number 1, Bowie. Solfelt. Feet off center from the stretch. Prybalinski to third. Over to first. And Core able to hold on to it. So Carthage at least gets a run there within 1. Can Wheaton get an insurance run in the 8th, or will Carthage hold them to another 0? We'll find out on the Firebird Broadcast Network.
Walking down the road, tell me how long you gonna stay here, Joe. Some people say this town don't look good in snow. You don't care, I know. There's your highway in the sunshine, where the days are longer, the nights are stronger than moonshine. You're gonna go, I know. Cause the free wind is blowing through your hair, and the days surround your daylight there. Seasons crying, no despair. Alligator.
Welcome back to the Firebird Broadcast Network. Yours truly, Peter Ferreri at Augie Schmidt Field. The Firebird 6-18 on the season, 1-6 in conference. Within 1 after that last half inning, taking on the Thunder, 8-14 overall, but 4-3 in conference is Wheaton. Marquardt has been dealing with 2 zeros the last 2 half innings. Up to bat now for Wheaton is going to be Ben Weaver, the lefty. Weaver, 2 hits, 4 at-bats, 1 RBI, and 1 walk. That one is going to be a nice shot to right field. Rounding first in a stand-up double. You heard some of the Wheaton faithful getting excited, having taken the trip here to Kenosha, and a lead-off double. And nonetheless, we're here. 15-14 your score. Runner on second, Joe Klein up to bat. Klein, 5 at-bats, a strikeout, and a hit. 18 hits for Carthage, 14 runs to speak of. Wheaton even at 15 hits, 15 runs, 1 error. Marquardt looks off the runner at second. Nice off speed. Joe Klein. Junior outfielder pitcher Joe Klein. He's the reigning CCIW Batter of the Week. Hit .545, 6 for 11 in the reporting period for the award, which was April 5th through the 11th. That one outside off speed. Helping lead the Thunder to a pair of CCIW road wins. He belted 2 home runs, added a double, drove in 8 runs, and scored 6 times. He also belted a 182 slugging percentage during that stretch into .615 on base percentage. Not to mention, this past week on Monday, 3 for 3 with a walk in Monday's victory against Illinois Wesleyan. That was 15-4. Hit a pair of home runs, 6 RBIs, scored 4 times. And that one is shot to short. The play will be at first base. Digging it out. Nice dig by Prybalinski. Carthage gets their first out. Runner advances to third.
Now batting for the Thunder, shortstop number 15, Matthias Haggerty.
Now up with a runner on third is going to be Matthias Haggerty. So Marquardt, the freshman, his first appearance of his collegiate career, doing an outstanding job. So new picture, an actual picture is yet to be even placed on the website. Speaking of Haggerty, coming into today's game, he has 3 triples, a home run, and a double. In their last 8 games, also scored 11 and drove in 9 coming into today's contest. And adding on to those numbers, 3 walks and a strikeout for Matthias Haggerty. So again, 3 walks in his first 3 plate appearances. Live again at Augie Schmidt Field, Carthage College in Kenosha. Off speed. Again, it's hard to scout somebody that this is their career appearance at the collegiate level. Brandon Marquardt so far, a walk, a strikeout, and 2 hits, no earned runs. So no runs in the 6th, none in the 7th. (15-14) full count, 1 out. Runner on third for the visiting Thunder, Marquardt. Outside, and that will be a walk. So now with 1 out, runners on the corners for the Thunder, and coming up, Mason Deal, who hit a moonshot in one of his at-bats this afternoon. 2 hits, 2 RBIs, 2 walks, 3 official at-bats. Is Marquardt in the stretch. Deal the lone home run for Wheaton, 3 home runs for the home Firebirds. As Deal lines up, normal stance in the right-handed batter's box. Inside, right back into the netting. Deal having himself an outstanding game. In the first of 2, going a full 9 for both. Weather permitting, overcast, mid-40s, 20-mile-per-hour winds. Home plate umpire Michael Gotch checking with Phil Papillo. Saying he agreed with the call. Marquardt off speed, outside. Not going to find the corner. 2-1 your count, 1 out. Runners on the corner. Marquardt, quick look over his left shoulder. Decides to throw. You kind of felt that when he did the quick look over. It's not something he's done much here today, although he hasn't had many base runners. In relief, Guarasicos, who started things for Carthage, then went on to Hartman, strike called. Coffee, the third pitcher, and now settling in is Marquardt. Marquardt from the stretch. 2-2, goes back to first base. Really trying to hold position on that first base runner. Off speed, chopped foul. Again, 2-2, your count, 1 out. 15-14, Carthage has scored in every inning, still trails by 1. Marquardt delivers, pulled down the third baseline, able to pick it up, no play at home, going over to first base in time. So Carthage, fielder's choice, has to go over to first base. Weaver scores. Job done, insurance run as Kyle Wu up to bat. Wu is 1 hit, 1 RBI, 2 walks, and a strikeout in 3 official at-bats. Runner on second, 2 outs. For the visiting Thunder of Wheaton College, high and inside. He stands still. One of the team leaders for this Wheaton squad, as they sit 4-3 overall. That one high. 2-0 the count, runner on second. Marquardt from the stretch, looks back, doubt he'll throw. Don't want to risk that runner. Nice. Curveball by Marquardt. Again, 2-run lead. An insurance run, their first run in 3 innings. That one going right, likely out of play it is. Two's on the board, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We're here on the Firebird Broadcast Network. Wheaton leads by 2, 16-14, 19 hits for Carthage, 15 for Wheaton. Got a nice insurance run in the top of the 8th as Carthage was finding their way, clawing back. Off speed, rings him up. And Wheaton will come with 1 run in the 8th. Carthage trails by 2. Can they find their way back in the 8th inning? We'll find out shortly. Peter Ferreri, Augie Schmidt Field on the Firebird Broadcast Network. Welcome back to the Firebird Broadcast Network. 16-14, your score, bottom half of the 8th inning. David Solfelt still on the mound for the visiting Thunder. 1 hit, 1 run, 1 earned run, a walk, and a strikeout. So all ones across the board for Solfelt. as Bowie up to bat. 4 at-bats, a hit, an RBI, and a strikeout. On deck is Moser. Moser with the power bomb. That'll be a dribbler to third, over to first base. Not off the bag, close call. That'll be first out of the bottom half of the 8th for the home Firebirds. Up to 8 is P.J. Moser. Moser, as mentioned, with Calverley on deck. Both Moser and Calverley have scored home runs. Off speed. Moser was trying to send that one back where he found a prior one, being in the right field tree line. Speed outside. 1-2 to be your count. Two and 2 your count. Number 28, P.J. Moser, the freshman. Bomb in his first at bat, 2 home runs on the season. And strikeout by Solfeld. So Solfeld gets the grounder to third for the first out. Shot over to first base, Core. And then a strikeout for the second at bat. So Carthage in danger of not scoring for their first time all game in an inning. And not that one time is more important than the next, but no time more important than the present, being that, a beautiful off-speed drop down at the knees. 0-2 the count, 2 outs, 2-run lead for Wheaton. Carthage trails by 2. Strong hack. And that's going to be a strikeout. 2 strikeouts. And not happy about it, but nonetheless is how this half inning is going to end. So Carthage does not get one. They are saying it out. Carthage trails by 2. We go to the 9th. Wheaton leads by 2. We'll be back. Firebird Broadcast Network.
Score in the 8th inning, Wheaton 16, Carthage 14.
We'll be grooving when the sun goes down. We'll feel alright when the sun sinks down. Over the water, everything gets hotter when the sun goes down, yeah. All day long, just taking it easy. Laying in a hammock where it's nice and breezy. And sleeping off the night before. 'Cause when the sun goes down, we'll be back for more. When the sun goes down, we'll be grooving when the sun goes down. We'll feel alright when the sun sinks down. Over the water, everything gets hotter when the sun goes down.
Welcome back. Firebird Broadcast Network. Peter Ferrari on the call. Brandon Marquardt is trying to hold on to a 2-run deficit for the home Firebirds. He went through the 6th and 7th unscathed, allow only 1 in the 8th, which is a lot to be said for a high-scoring output by both squads this afternoon. Looking through the numbers, Wheaton runs by inning 0, then 3, 6, 4, 2, Then with Marquardt on the mound, 0-0-1. Bunt attempt on the first base line. Marquardt decides to let it go. Wasn't going to be able to turn around and fire in time. Perfect placement halfway through third and home. And a lead-off bunt single. He did threaten it in the first quote swing. Wasn't able to deliver. Nonetheless, runner on first. Zach Ledbetter up. 3 RBIs, a walk, and 2 hits. As Wheaton looks to extend their 2-run lead. With the outpouring of offense, it seems a lead is safe neither way. Marquardt checks over to first. With that being said, Carthage had a 5-run lead after the first, and then by the third, it had delinquished and diminished to go the way of Wheaton. Nonetheless, 16-14, Wheaton leads 2 runs, 16 hits for Wheaton, 19 Carthage. Outside, another looked bunt attempt. They're really challenging Prybalinski at third, and Marquardt already a bunt single. Small ball for Wheaton after just pounding the scoreboard with run after run. Nonetheless, throw over by Marquardt. Let's see if they try for another bunt attempt at third. Or do they, very softball style, show bunt, pull back, and try to bloop it. Lot of open pasture over Prybalinski and third base. Second base should be able to turn 2. Over to first, Prybalinski snags it. Double play. Much needed for the Firebirds.
Now batting for Thunder, third baseman number 16, Harrison Stanton.
Marquardt thought he hit Ledbetter, not Ledbetter, it's Stanton on up to the bat, Thought he hit Stanton, actually grazed behind him, no contact. Pop fly, chasing it down, Callahan basket catch to end the half inning. So we go to the bottom of the 9th. Wheaton only scores 1 run in the past 4 innings. Carthage within striking distance, trailing by 2. Will they be able to find victory in the bottom half of the 9th inning? Or will Wheaton come out victorious in Game 1 of the doubleheader? We'll find out on the Firebird Broadcasting Network. Welcome back to the Firebird Broadcasting Network. Peter Ferrari at Augie Schmidt Field. Bottom of the 9th inning, Carthage trails by 2. Colin Callahan at bat with Cody Kreckling on deck. Callahan, 2 RBIs, a hit and a strikeout in the 4 official at-bats this early afternoon. The home plate umpire, I believe, telling some of the Firebirds in the dugout to move back a bit. Not quite sure from our vantage angle who he was telling that to, but nonetheless. Off speed over the center. Solfelt will be his game, as he has done an outstanding job pitching. Off speed again. Only 3 pitchers used by Wheaton. Solfelt So far, 2 innings with 1 hit, 1 run, 1 earned run, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. Up the middle will be a tough play. Slide over the first on the ground, and that will pull the first baseman core off the bag, and the tying run has walked up to the plate. Number 14 for the Firebirds, Cody Kreckling. But again, looking at the Wheaton pitching situation, Vlasovic, 3 innings with 8 earned runs, 2 Ks. Cloth, 3 innings, 3 earned runs, 2 K. Solfelt, that one fouled back. Solfelt, 2 innings, 1 earned run, 3 Ks. So the late relievers of Wheaton and Carthage are the ones that have calmed the surplus of scoring down to a whimper. It's a beautiful strike off speed near side. Got him on the Uncle Charlie. 0-2, still the count. Kreckling hoping to keep this inning alive. Only 1 runner on. Kreckling swings through it. Oh, they're going to say he tipped it, so battle continues. Runner on first. Kreckling, 2 runs, 3 at-bats. Low and outside. Does have a walk and a stolen base. No throw on that stolen base a few innings ago. Modest lead at first. The kick. The pop fly. Who's running in on it? Third base, not able to get there. I'm waiting to see. This is going to be an interesting call. So it dropped down. I believe runner will be out at second as the third baseman, Stanton, ran over. It was between kind of the Bermuda Triangle of catcher third and pitcher. But because of that wind going left to right, not able to get there, strike, and runner out at second. You can't blame the runner on that, as, you know, there's no way he would have been able to tag and or know to just wait in between. Laced down the first baseline, just foul. Oh, that would have stayed fair. That might have scored the runner. 0-1 your count, and 1 out. Tostrud, the left fielder, 4 hits in 5 at-bats with 2 runs. What an afternoon for him. 3 hours, 20 minutes since first pitch. And grounder. Is he able to make it all the way to first? They're calling him out. Close play as Haggerty throws the thunder to Core. Whoa, what a close play, but nonetheless, runner on second, 2 outs. Last hope is Pribalinski. Solfelt on the mound, looking to go back-to-back. No runs scored by Carthage for the first time. That one's going into left field. Diving! Not able to hold on to it is Klein. Runner's going to come around. Strong lead to first. Almost having to slide back. Klein with a diving attempt in left, rolled over himself, made contact in the back of the mitt, but when the roll happened, dropped it. Scoring the run, now with a runner on first at the plate, is Colton Klein. Klein, a home run already on the early afternoon. Another one here would send Carthage to victory. 16-15 your score, 20 hits for Carthage, 16 of Wheaton. Pribalinski on first. The delivery. Pulled over to the first base line. Pribalinski stands up at second. Oh, it goes past him. Both runners trying to advance. High throw to the cutoff. Pribalinski thought that the handling of Ledbetter in right field would not allow him to advance past second, and then Ledbetter let it go between the legs. Both runners advance on what should be a fielding error. And here we are, runners second and third, 2 runners in scoring position, tying run at third, go-ahead run at second, and up to bat number 21, Bryce Prybalinski. There is a pitcher for Wheaton warming up in the bullpen. We said earlier it might have been Solfeld's game to lose at this point. He is allowed a hard hit into left that was dropped on a diving attempt. Hard hit into right field that was misplayed by Ledbetter. And nonetheless, here we are, 2 in scoring position. Solid knock might win the game for Carthage, but at least they want to try to get solid enough contact to get the runner on third home to tie and send in extras. Don't forget, doubleheader athletics at Carthage at EDU. Stay with us at the conclusion of this game. Go get yourself a late lunch, early dinner, and come right back. And an intentional walk to garner the force at any base with 2 outs by Prybalinski. And now, game on the line. Coming up for Carthage.
Now batting for the Firebirds,
Number 34, Ian Pelfrey. His first time at the plate tonight. Outfielder, 6'2", 215 junior out of Whiteland, Indiana Community High School. The righty. What a pressure situation to come into. Winning run at second. Bat at his hip. The righty. Pulls up before the delivery. Solfa. It's going to be a ball. Don't forget a walk can also tie things up. I've seen it many a time in the past few weeks at the NCAA level. Solfield from the stretch, offset feet, delivers inside, another ball. Dyer takes a few steps back toward the pitching mound before sending it back to Solfield. 2-0 the count. Inside ball 3. Solfield pats his chest, says that's on me. Bases loaded, 2 outs. 3-0 the count. I'm assuming you give him the take here because 1 ball sends home the winning run. The pitch, right over the middle by Solfield. Again, number 34, Ian Pelfrey. 3-1 count. Might have the take again. Let's see how this plays out. The pitch. Swings through it. That might have been a ball on the outside. Nonetheless, game on the line. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Full count. Solfield. Can he deliver? And he does! And that's going to be it. That's going to be all she wrote. 1-run victory for Wheaton College with bases loaded, full count after a 3-0 start. Solfield fires back, digs deep, and strikes out the pinch-hitting Pelfrey to end the game. What a thrilling end to that contest. Looking at some of the final numbers, 22 hits for Carthage to 16 of Wheaton. 2 errors for Wheaton. Again, the final score is 16-15. 12 runners left on base for Wheaton, 8th of Carthage. 2 doubles for each squad. 3 home runs for Carthage to 1 of Wheaton. 14 RBIs to Wheaton to 12 of Carthage. The Thunder, 13 walks to 4 of the Firebirds, 8 strikeouts for Carthage to 5 of Wheaton, 1 stolen base for Carthage. What a thrilling game, lots of runs, a strikeout to end the game. Again, bases loaded with a full count. A outstanding game by both teams. Tip your hat. If we were to pick a player of the game, we'd give it to Solfelt for calming things down and finishing on the most winning of notes. His final numbers, Solfelt, 3 innings pitched, 5 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts on 15 batters faced, and that 4th and final strikeout, absolutely the game winner. We'll be back shortly. Again, a doubleheader in store for you as Wheaton and Carthage will be playing the second game of their doubleheader in short order. Lights are already on to make sure we get through this next one. I'll be with you on the call as the Firebirds fall to 6-19 and 1-7 in conference, as the Thunder improve to 9-14 and go to 5-3 in the conference. Game 2 of the doubleheader coming your way shortly. I'll be on the call from Augie Schmidtfield, Peter Ferreri for the Firebird Broadcast Network.
straight with the light, never left me. I learned to follow my instinct, blinded by the light, rather that than the evil. Feeling of the place in the room full of people, trying to be the same, but you ain't not sequel. Be whatever it shall be. Self-conscious, she has no idea what she's doing in college. And maybe that she needs it and don't make no money, but she won't drop out. Her parents will look at her funny. Now, tell me that ain't insecure. The concept of school seems so superb. Sophomore 3 years ain't picked a career. Like, did I just stay down her and do it? Cause that's enough money to buy her a few years and new years. Cause her baby daddy don't really care. She's so precious with the peer pressure. Couldn't afford a car, so she made her daughter electric. Yeah. It's so long that it looked like weed. And she cut it all off, now she look like Eve. And she be dealing with some issues that you can't believe. Single black female, addicted to retail as well. And when it falls down, who you gonna call now? Come on, come on. And when it all falls down, man, I promise, I'm so self-conscious. That's why you always see me with at least one of my watches. Rollies and Porsches that drove me crazy. I can't even pronounce nothing. Past that for safety. Then I spent $400 on this. Just to be like, you ain't up on this. And I can't even go to the grocery store without some ones that's clean and a shirt with a jeans. We living here, your favorite kid clean. The people high up got the lowest self-esteem. The prettiest people do the ugliest thing. But the road to riches and diamond rings. Shine because they hate us. False because they the greatest. We tryna buy back our 40 acres. And for that paper, look how low we are stupid. Even if you in a bench, you still ain't. Come on, come on. And when it falls down, who you gon' call now? Come on, come on. And when it all falls down, I say, the police, that's how I treat them. We buy our way out of jail, but we can't buy freedom. We'll buy a lot of clothes, but we don't really need them. Things we buy to cover up what's inside. Cause they made us hate ourselves and love their wealth. That's why shorty's hollering where the ball is at. Drug dealer by Jordan, crack kid by crack. And the white man get paid off for all of that. But I ain't even gonna act totally other than that. I want to take up with 25 now. Before I had a house and now I do it again. Don't wanna be a 106 apart, wishing the band. Don't wanna act all victim like it's all terrific. I got a couple past due bills, I'm gonna get specific. I got a problem with spending before I get it. We all subconscious, I'm just the first to admit it. Yeah, come on, come on. And when it falls down, who you gonna call now? Come on, come on. And when it all falls down, Southside, Southside, we gon' set this party alright. Westside, Westside, we gon' set this party alright. Shot-town, Shot-town, we gon' show them how we get down. That's what it is, just like a safe belt, save my life. Come on.
I can't keep working like this. This gray shit is like a slave ship.
Finally I figured out out.